I, welcome to the stream, and, yeah, we're gonna be playing more of, Outer Worlds today. Well, yeah, I can probably do some side quests and whatnot. All I have to do, really, is just, like, more of the main story at this point, since I got the DLC done. And hey, Shit Aces, how you doing? Actually, hang on, I need to capture the game first. You wouldn't be able to see anything if I didn't do that. There we go. But yeah, I might as well do some side missions here since I've got like a few here. I've got like a few. I think there's a couple on Cilia? That name? I forget the name. Scylla. Okay, so it'll tell me anyway, but I might as well go and do that stuff since I'm here. So let me see here. Fallbrook. I know that I have a couple of on Scylla anyway, so I might as well go do that. Well, not Scylla. Not Scylla. It was a Monarch. Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
I definitely remember it was Monarch that I needed to do. So, Hawthorne... Rim... Clive... Space Crime Continuum... And there was also Ellie's thing here. There is one at Spacer's Choice, seemingly, I think. Edgewater. There's one for the model outfits for Celeste. Oh, right. That was my main quest stuff with all that. But I'm gonna go with Monarch first. Alright, so I need to make sure I have Ellie with me. He probably does. But right now I need to get these darn Good. They canceled plans. Good. Screw them. Alright, let's see. Which ones do I have to deal with specifically in Fallbrook? I'm pretty sure that would be the Ellie quest. Yeah, here. Here. Gotta set up that fake account. Steal money from her parents out of spite.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
They really were. Gorgon was canceled on Twitter, and now Spacer's Choice is like, we're gonna cancel our plans there. And yeah, welcome, Syl. Duly noted, I guess.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
Of
That
course.
claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's stay on topic. I just want to change her beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead.
Are you sure?
If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Marilyn Fenhill isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
Paperwork can
Probably
lie.
the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd
Hypothetically.
theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Is it really fraud, though? You'll do this, or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go.
Why spend money
Complications
when
like
I
this
can
will
use my
raise
intimidate?
feelings. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Yay!
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
As high-minded as ever, I see.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the money too. Just don't ask me what I plan on doing with it.
Who needs a plan? You figure it out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
I really don't care about the money. I don't. You're my friend, Ellie. This is what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for, if not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So
We anime
you just get the
now.
money. One of us has to look out
Friendship.
for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted, mean, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Woo. So what's her perk? Cost of brides minus 50%. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. 50%, jeez. Let me fast travel here real quick so I can give this dude his darn poster.
What was it like being one of them top rungers?
Hey, my parents and their gold-shitting friends are top rungers, not me.
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up hull heads actually did pass gold.
They've got pills for that. And that's not even the weirdest thing I've seen.
It ain't? Well, now you've got my interest.
That was a thing.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Remind me, what's so special about this poster?
It's signed by Bertie Black Hole Holcomb, one of the greatest hackers who ever played tossball. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something?
I mean, I've met him, and he's quite the wash-up. So whatever, I don't really care.
You must be a Hammers fan for sure.
Fair, I guess. I don't care about these damn teams. What are you talking about? Fine, here.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Okay. Thanks for the money, I guess. Alright, what do we got left? Didn't I have to do something here? Right. There's a weapon here as well. Oh, okay. Okay. They will show me the info.
I have
Okay.
to tell you about this one patient. One had her eyebrows moved up and the tip of her nose raised.
What? Why? Was she trying to disguise?
Faux windows adds beauty and vermicitude to your frontier home. Yay! Capitalism! Woo! Order now!
You seen Arthur today?
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash.
No, no, stop,
To buy or move
stop
on?
it. Catherine said you could give me an ID cartridge of the CMP factory.
Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
I think the fact that Catherine Mallon sent me for it makes me special enough.
She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
No.
My drug, no rubbernecking.
Right, the info. I keep forgetting they also sell info. Alright, so what do we got? Acquire the science weapon on Monarch. Acquire the science weapon in the abandoned lab. Okay. Where specifically is it? Huh, it's just at the UDL lab. Good thing I've been there before. Since I've already done all the Iconoclast stuff. Weapon! Fuck. I'm gonna have to bring in Vicar. I already have the Spectrum anyway. I don't think I really need it. There's a key card for it? Oh. Don't I have that key card? Key card. Key card. Top floor. Okay. Oh. Whoop. Research data. That are not actually written by Chairman Rockwell. Eh. Okay. Whole lot of stop about the gloop gun. Protect the chairman. You're pursuing one of many of our UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment when you're approached by a stranger. Makes an offhanded comment that you could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. Gotta think like a corpo. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that you have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Fuck. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see what this gloop gun is all about. Gloop. What do we got? Is it goo? Ooh. Ooh. Neat. What does it specifically do? Oh, counteracts gravity. And it conducts electricity. Neat. Alright, where's the... Seems it's over there. Which would also mean it's also a Clive thing. Maybe? Wait, no, it just switched. It just switched my priorities. So there's also one over here at the abandoned Cascadia. Oh, I did. Sealed. Oh, right. I guess I might as well do that as well. But I need to figure out how to get in there. Maybe there's something hidden. Or terminal. Terminal, maybe. And my ship needs to be here, right? I need to land it here. I guess I should just go back to my ship and then bring it over here.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain. Remember that you...
Yeah, I know, Ada. I know.
Byzantine life seems awful cushy. Could get myself used to kicking back for a spell.
It's all paperwork, ass-kissing, and stuffy... Parties where everyone eats too much.
An overabundance of food sounds just fine to me.
Not when you're on call, pumping stomachs all night.
Oh, come here. I didn't even notice I had like that much heavy ammo. I mean, it does, but at the same time, I'm killing everything, so... She faints. She faints. I need to deal with these guys first. No! That'll ruin the damage. Unlike other games, that's dumb. Supervisor override. Anti-civilian. Begin transaction. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes. No. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. Oh. Oh.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Likely not. Gonna have to find a way around then. Oh!
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I'm an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution.
Oh my god.
Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Oh my god. And hey, they're not a threat anymore. At least that's what I assumed they would be. Okay, messages. Okay. Signal ADA to interface with Cascadia landing pad. Search fuel controls.
Captain, I'm waiting for your signal at Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Okay, Ada. Spooky boys. Spooky boys. Let me actually check something. Yoink, it's not enough, but you got it. And I do have her doing melee, so I might as well change her behavior or something. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, non-violently. Huh.
Traps everywhere.
Ooh, you did. Via changing the scent? Okay. Shredded! I'll look around a little bit. See if I can find what you're saying. Because wouldn't it make sense that there was like a terminal or something that she could use? Oh, it's down the steamy corridor. Got it. Got it. Bah.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Ellie? Don't make me heal you because of this. Come on. Come on, keep moving. Alright.
Captain, this terminal controls airflow for the entire bunker. I've got an idea.
Let's hear it.
I'll drop the O2 levels to 19.5%. That's still enough for humans, but the mantisaurs will die in a matter of minutes. Here goes.
Good plan.
Don't thank me yet.
Nailed him, Captain!
Okay. Okay. Alright. They should all be dead now. Which saves me a lot of suffering, I guess. Die without air, die without air. Oh. Okay. I mean, probably, I don't know.
This is why. Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really.
Right. Seems the weapon's upstairs.
If only they were always this easy to kill. You get back up right now.
Ellie! Ellie! Stop it! Stop doing that! Mind control ray, huh? Oh! I almost did that myself. Ma'am! Oh my god, you too. You too. Oh my god. Will you stop doing this to yourselves, please? It's not that hard. Please. It's really not that hard to just stop doing that, please. Oh my god. Pain excited them. I guess so. And I'm running across the distances like super easily, like what are you doing?
Easy.
Alright, what do we got? Logs. Animal trials. Moving to Cascadia. Align. Initiate transfer of LT Vitae gas. Yeah.
Guess that was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up.
Woo! We're We're gonna die!
I usually just kick them down.
We're gonna die as we try to bring it over. Oh boy! Yeah. Reconfigure the fuel system and accept anti-vitae gas. Eee!
I knew you had it.
Yeah, I got engineering. I will persuade them with my engineering tactics, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Who's in here? Oh. Okay.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
You think
I'm
it's just
sure.
racist places, Captain.
Alright, time to deliver. Deliver! Deliver, deliver, deliver!
Hey, sorry about your folks, Ellie.
I'm just sorry I forgot to search the liquor cabinet before we left.
I, know that's a joke, but be careful. I lost someone once. After I buried him, I raided his Rizzo stash for a bit of comfort. And I ain't stopped drinking since.
Hey, who says that's a bad thing?
These two together are just wild.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
I'd hope not. Boom!
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Yeah. It's 'cause I use it a lot. I'm the revolver lady. You know. I go pew pew and do the. It's good though. It does huge damage. You've seen it yourself. I'm killing everything with it. Yeah, but the vermin is way better than the dumb revolver they give you at the start of this darn thing. At the start of the game.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
What a waste.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Do you always send your first timers into certain peril?
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion.
I don't
I
care
hope you
about a
keep the
promotion,
Unreliable's
though.
engines warm. Because I got another job lined up for my new
I
favorite
don't.
contractor. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Hmm. This sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Point me in the right direction, I guess.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
You're being cryptic again.
I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now...
I don't care if I lost
I'm not
rep
sure
for
who I
that.
can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
I mean, you're not exactly very trustworthy yourself, but, you do you, I guess.
CNP near maple syrup.
Besides, whoever follows me might, give me another offer that seems much more in line with my interests, but who knows? All I'm saying is I have no loyalties to the corpos, so...
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I have cleaned my internal...
Oh my god.
Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
Oh my god.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Oh my god, ma'am. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I'm go to the wrong place. No. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Oh, it's not that far away anyway. Whatever.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static. Good luck, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So... we'll see what happens here, but... either way. The only people I really trusted in this entire playthrough
There's a generator somewhere?
would be maybe the Groundbreaker people and the Iconoclasts. Sublight, I'm sus of. They got some ulterior motives that I don't like.
I can take a hint.
Well, so far, I don't feel like I can't trust him. Like, he has the right idea, but I don't know what his true intentions are. You know, what if he's just using me for his own goals, you know? I'm not sure what his true intentions are. But I guess I'll find out at some point down the line if he's true to his ideals. Whoa, blurry. Modify generator mode.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain.
Oh, corporate commander, oh boy!
My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
I think you got the wrong gal.
I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations.
And?
My superior's unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
Oh my god, oh my god. What was that? You want me to hit this big self-destruct button?
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Welcome to hell, Commander!
Did you hit it yet? What's happening in here? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Good!
I ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. Nah, that ain't no fun.
Boop! Self-destruct! I mean, give me... I honestly, I don't like either at this point, but that was funny. Good! Screw the board! Screw him! Screw the board! Oh no, you destroyed our robots! We hate you! Oh. Ugh. Ew. Ew. If I get to destroy more robots and get less border reputation, I'm happy. I am happy. Aww. No more board reputation to destroy. Oh! No! Whatever. It doesn't do much of anything anyway.
Watch your step.
Excuse me? Fine. I'll go around then. There we go. Are you ready, board robots? Yes! Decrease it! Decrease it! Do it! Make them mad at me! Make them come after me! I'll destroy them all! Alright, what do we got here? Project summary. Nation morale. Logs. And security routine. Modify systems access protocols. Insert sublight override cartridge.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash.
Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
But hey, if it sticks it to the board, if it makes them angry, I'm happy. I don't care if the board gets mad with me. Screw them. Oh no, this one person's making us mad. Yeah, literally. Fuck the board.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Fuck the board. Fuck the board.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Like, I don't like Sublight either. They give me bad vibes, but at the same time, they're doing something that is making the board, that is gonna make the board angry, so.
CNP, I can't believe it's not for how good it is.
Alright,
Finally,
come on.
a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done.
Yeah,
Captain.
sure, whatever. I guess, I don't know. The base had scientists and suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
It was an easy job, no surprises.
Why would they leave an asset like that unprotected? Unless... Could the station be a trap? Unlikely. But possibly. One more thing to consider. I've been less than honest with you.
I
Your
wonder...
assignments weren't
I
strictly about the
wouldn't have
salvage
guessed.
business. You might have figured that out already.
Is this about your cloak and dagger warnings?
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection. And more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch
I
job,
don't.
started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
The truth about the human tailbone?
I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox.
Oh boy.
Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I guess that depends on what we're talking about.
You call that an open mind? All right. Here goes. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Really?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Your HOPE unit is online.
Ah. You were in my ear. Yeah, they're sheepy, they're the hope.
You're helpful online. I forgot the other two words of my gimmick.
Your gimmick. Oh boy. Oh my god, this damn. That would be my partner, my girlfriend, Hope. Ugh.
I'm also the helpful online practical encyclopedia.
Yeah. Oh my god, these damn lines.
So.
These damn lines. I like the sound of the second one, but I don't like that last part. I haven't seen any evidence of aliens, I'll just say that.
No kidding. That's how they want it.
The little green
When I
bastards
lined up the
must pay.
evidence in my spreadsheet,
Yeah,
there was only one
literally,
possible
it's just
conclusion
like, oh
you
my
can get from
god.
me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Well, you get to murder a bored scientist, so there's that.
I suppose. Um. How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Lilia, please.
We're coming to get you, Lilia.
Tobias, get my knife. The big one. That was a joke. Haha. We each get one. Now, back to business.
Enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Pew! Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
When did Sublight get so principled?
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume.
Oh my god.
I've got ambitions outside of this
If you
office,
don't kill
Besides, this
Chartrand,
Sublight gets first dibs
her
on any
Lilia's
establishment.
ending is that she kills herself out of insanity and paranoia.
Well, that's bleak.
Yeah, that's the ending I got.
The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off.
Not people, but we have seen a lot of animals in those suspension tanks, actually.
Yeah. Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows
You
what you're doing.
got in there
Don't trust anything
and stole the
Chartrand
key
says.
card?
She's compromised down to the
Or
bone.
murdered somebody.
Maybe even deeper than that.
Well, no, this isn't Slug. Slug's the murderous half of Sublight.
Right.
And also-
They're the security force.
Well, no, there's Sublight Underground.
Of course. So... Yeah, sure, I'll just... Well, actually, no. I'm gonna have to go back there anyway.
To do a couple other quests.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna deal with the Monarch quest I still have real quick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I want to get, like, everything done at the same time, basically.
Well, you should probably go to... Oh god. You should probably go to the spacer, to Edgewater then, and do Nyoka stuff, because that's going to be back on Monarch.
Well, and I'm gonna need to get, some outfits for Celeste. I've already done the Marauder one.
Yeah.
I think it was like a Spacer's, like a Spacer look, but it's not, like, specifically Spacer's choice. 'Cause she doesn't like the look of Spacer's Choice.
Does anyone like the look of Spacer's Choice?
No.
Not even the dude who sells it on this station likes the look of Spacer's Choice.
Oh yeah, he's literally depressed.
Pretty sure that's everyone working for Spacer's Choice.
We are now in orbit.
I mean,
at
true.
Endor, Captain.
True. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, and that's over here at the abandoned Spacer's Choice settlement. So I'm just gonna have to just fast travel here. And I just need to go around. Go it around.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Here we are! Everyone all right?
There we go.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Examine.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore.
Hmm.
But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Thanks.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Shit.
Unfortunate.
Display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. You never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind, or I addled, or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without any employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces off life wherever we can. Anderson is ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice, just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We're sick of getting sick. A boiled Rapidon, and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting. Day in, day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down. But this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought, maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauder's at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on the way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Shit.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mantiqueen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it? I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Pheromones! So where does this specifically go next? Ah, right. Scylla. Scylla.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. And yeah, hello. We mean this place. Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Thanks, Ada. Alright, where the hell are these darn things gonna be then?
I don't know, but they're big and they're hard to hit with the spectrum. Because they go underground.
Oh, great. It's them.
I recommend the Needler. Set it to, the strip armor mode and give like a real weapon to Allie.
I guess. Cause I at this point I don't think the shrink rate's that great.
Goop gun.
Why not? Why not? And I'll just give you the... I'll give you ranged. Oh, rip! Oh my god, look at them go! Whoop! It did mention that they do kind of tend to pop up once they hit the thing. Look at him go! There we go, that's one. fact that I just gave her that and she's literally just like, woo! Making him go flying.
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
Ought to leave well enough alone.
I mean, these corpos seem to leave a whole bunch of shit behind, so... Oh my god, will you stop going underground? That'd be great. I hate it when they go underground. It's just annoying. Like, it's not. It doesn't make them any harder. It doesn't make them harder to fight. It just it's like, can you stop? Can you stop?
Frustrating, yeah.
Like, I understand it's to like make them diverse enemies to fight, but at the same time, it really doesn't do anything for them.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Alright, that's done. That is done.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy.
Annoying.
I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to
Thankfully,
Monarch.
the queen's pretty
There's
easy.
an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
I've already killed multiple queens too anyway, so...
Yeah.
It's
I
about-
think that was a mistake, honestly, is having queens as regular mobs.
Yeah, because like on Monarch, there was like, I've killed at least, what, 4, 5 of them?
You've even killed ice variants of them.
It's about time we're going to kill a Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it. Yes, do it!
And then you can do Slaughterhouse Clive.
Yep.
Will you be compromising between sublighting Clive, or will you just be murdering him?
I mean, he's acting like a self-proclaimed king, and I don't like that, so...
You're putting a bullet through his skull.
Self-proclaimed king, that means he dies.
Valid. Also, I think you actually missed a really weird collectible earlier.
Where?
Next time you're on Byzantium, go back to the Margrave collection and talk to one of the dog owners. The only one that has a name.
Oh.
And you get a free pet dog.
Whack.
I know, right?
Oh, I'm a dog owner. Here, have my dog.
He doesn't even give it to you. The dog just runs away with you.
Alright, so... It's over here, so I'm just gonna go here to the turnpike. And it's right near the Clyde area, so... So I don't have to run too far.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since. Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Charon. Charon! So we gotta clear it out and look for the remains. Rip Opal. And it looks like they're feasting on another one.
Yeah.
No, well, oh, wait a second. I need to get this other one. Alright, save for a moment and place him down.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
Let her talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this? The space?
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of
I guess.
She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were a family. I'm sorry they're gone, Yoinka.
Me too, Captain.
Yoink.
But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Got the drop on us.
Let's go! Delete it!
Delete.
This damn weapon. Well, this one's a little bit bigger than the other Mantiqueens I've seen. It's a little looking different, but it's still essentially the same one.
I wish these were more auspicious
It's still
circumstances,
pissy.
but
Oh,
at least
yeah.
we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Yoinka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll help you remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
It's where everybody is. Alright, so what? Critical chance 10%. Okay. Good enough, I suppose. Alright, let's get this damn Clive one done. Take down the self-proclaimed king! Yeah, I'll just walk up to it. It's not that far anyway. It's literally right there.
So are you gonna go in guns blazing, or are you gonna sneak over to Clyde?
Food poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
I mean, don't I have an ID? Can't I just go in?
Yeah, that's what I meant by sneak.
Yeah, I can literally just go in.
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
Yeah, you can hear him doing his thing.
Hi, Remedy.
Well, he's not specifically barking. He's just barking within the house. I think he's I think he's over by the window or something looking out. How much for a car to no infractions?
Depends on what you got. But I reckon we can work something out.
Actually, I haven't been issued one yet. It's my first day on the job.
You know, I think I did hear something about that. Alright, okay.
Going in.
We're good.
I'm coming for you, you self-proclaimed king. Just in case.
I think this area actually requires all 3 of the dialogue check.
So I need to, like, talk to them?
Yep. Good thing you have Ellie with you.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose?
Yes.
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
This isn't about money.
Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Phineas rescued me from the Hope. At least I can do is help him see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides,
I mean, that
none of this
is
your
one
mess,
angle.
So why go dirtying
So
your hands with it?
I'll just go with this one. I hadn't thought about that way. Maybe you're right.
I haven't survived this long by being wrong. And anyway, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head.
No, no,
More than
no,
enough
no,
guts to
no.
pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people.
No, they
The
don't.
ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not gonna become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as
Oh
being a
my
job and
God.
getting paid really,
No,
really
no, 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 no,
I know
no,
you wanna
no.
save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Where's the real Ellie?
You're wrong about that.
Hey, I'm not trying to piss on your bonfire. But you ought to hear this from someone, and it might as well be an ally with a financial interest in your well-being. Anything else?
So what do I do to, like, talk to increase it again?
It will automatically prompt you.
Oh.
One will notice you and be like, hey, wait a second.
And then I do the thing.
Yeah.
Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
This statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Will do.
Hey, looking good.
Nice. Alright. Hey, Clive. Well, first off, let me see what's on you.
You could just braid him. You'll get the loot either way.
I assume if I kill everyone on my way out here, it'll also reduce my rep.
Yes.
Good.
Do you not like the CNP Borst factory?
I mean, they have a self-proclaimed king. I don't think I should like them.
But, okay. Okay. You don't have to kill them, though.
I'm doing it!
What was the point of sneaking in then? You could have just murdered your way in here.
Because I don't care. I sneak in, I kill their king, and I kill them all.
You could have also, if you had gone around a little, you can actually, you could have set the mechanicals onto the workers. Or you gotta kill the poor innocent factory employees.
No.
Okay, good. Are you gonna kill the poor innocent cyst pigs?
No.
You have standards.
I am killing the corporate assets.
Well, this is what I did on my playthrough anyways, because I just didn't feel like going and getting the card.
Fair.
Actually, no, I cut a deal between Clive and Sublight.
I have standards. I'm not gonna kill the employees, but I am gonna kill the assets. Specifically the mechanicals and the guards. The guards clearly are a bit more in line.
Horprit doesn't have any standards. Except for her loyalty to the board.
Well, I say fuck the boards, so...
The goop gun is so funny. I still have no idea how you're supposed to get the goop, the mad scientist achievement to this day.
Who knows?
Because you need to have enemies affected by 4 different science weapons.
Weird.
Speaking of achievements, I'm pretty sure you got one earlier, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I got the...
All for one. Or one for whatever.
Yeah, the one with the, companions. Like, all their quests and whatnot.
Yeah. Also, you have two grenade launchers on your crew.
Yeah,
Although it's just funny.
they go boom.
They sure do, babe. They sure do.
Alright, we did the thing. So, they said they were angry with me, but I don't care. Repulsed. Good! Good!
Are you having fun with the Spectrum Gat?
Yes. Alright.
Also, can I ask why you took soliloquy as a perk?
What?
It gives you plus 10 in every talking skill when you don't have companions.
Oh.
You always have companions.
I did.
Did you miss the without companions part?
I thought it said with companions for a second.
Whoops.
Whatever, I don't care.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being.
Please say the Oda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Slaughterhouse Clive is deceased.
Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him?
How many knuckleheads did you send to murder him? Of course it was me.
Hired more than we're successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Alright, so... Now
Next up is all the Byzantine stuff then, right?
Yeah. I think one of the first things I should do, though, is the model outfits, though.
Yeah.
So where's the Marauder one? The Spacers thing, but it can't be Spacer's Choice stuff.
What about your hibernation suit? Did you throw that out?
No, I don't think I did.
That might count as Spacers.
Yeah, because it's
And
all
if you
here.
didn't throw out the special Iconoclast armor that you got from the Iconoclast quest, you can put that on.
I don't think I got that, though.
You did, because you did the Iconoclast quest, you probably just threw it out. Because only one of us actually saves every piece of specialty equipment.
You know, I'm gonna have to go to Amber Heights to pick one up.
See, this is why you store one of every unique item in your lockers.
No.
Now that you're all
Yes.
high society,
No.
you're gonna start shitting gold too?
Yes.
Are you kidding? I'll eat my bit cartridges before I waste them on shit like that.
We stick together after all this?
That's not where the store is. Places, it's right at the front entrance.
So it's ordnance control, or...
I think you have to talk to the dude.
I just might.
You have to talk to a dude for it, because this is just like
Welcome to the Emporium.
generic armor. Well, looks like you're screwed out of that quest because you got rid of that armor.
Or I can steal it off someone.
You literally can't steal armor off of people in this game?
That's dumb.
I mean, People will notice if there's someone nicked their clothes, Cassandra.
Unless I can randomly find a pair.
This is why I save stuff. How does it feel to be punished for not listening to Hope's advice?
I don't think you did, though.
No, I said pretty early on that I recommend saving one of every unique piece of equipment.
I don't remember that.
Well, I remember it. Or more specifically, I said, oh, I save every single unique weapon and armor I come across.
Nope. No.
I can't believe you would steal from the Iconoclast.
From containers that are on top of a roof?
It's still theft.
Oh well, I guess I'm not doing that one.
Unless you actually did put it away.
You know what? I probably did. It's probably in, like, my ship somewhere.
Yeah, because that's where I store everything. One locker is for weapons, and one locker is for the armor.
Because I think I did put a lot of stuff away in, like, in a thing in my room.
And the bin is for weapon mods, for me at least. And then the fridge is for all the curatives.
No, I didn't put it in here.
Rip.
I'm not sure if it has aliens. Because we haven't really seen any.
Define aliens and I'll answer your question. Because if you mean creatures that are not native to Earth, then yes. If you just mean like sentient aliens, then no, not really.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Wow. Thanks, Ada.
Both Hope and Ada are insulting you now.
Now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out there.
But yeah, I don't think there is aliens, but it's this basically this entire game is just like bringing space capitalism to the entire front. Like, hey, look at all these look at this entire space system, and it's full of space corporations that take all your money and hard work.
On a purely technical level, anyone born not on Earth is an alien, aren't they?
Technically, that would count.
Like, it's all about how you personally define that. Oh, also that one woman who keeps insulting you whenever you walk past her. Who's like, oh, there's one of those degenerates. She has a quest for you.
I mean, it is. Space is supposed to be free of capitalism. Just look at Star Trek. But apparently, people like Elon Musk decide to go like, oh, work in space. Yeah.
You might as well go over to the Musgrave collection.
I suppose.
Pick up your free dog. It's up in the East State districts, and then also pick up the quest from that woman, and then you can see the worst of the worst.
Now that you're all high society, you gonna start shitting gold too?
Are you kidding? I'll eat my bit cartridges before I waste them on shit like that.
I mean, he did.
After all this,
He did in fact do that.
I just might. Someone's gotta watch
Escaping
your
from the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Base!
Where the hell was the...
It's across the street from Minister Clark's house. What are you even looking for?
I was looking for that.
For... You really need a GPS, don't you? Hortony's Inga blah 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 has a quest for you when you come out of the Musgrave collection.
Oh.
You get to discover one of the darkest secrets that Byzantine blah 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 has to offer. They're downstairs.
Of course they are.
Why wouldn't they be?
Are you one of the guards on patrol? I don't suppose you've any formal training in canid husbandry.
Yep.
I really am at my wit's end. It's my little Anubis, you see. He's listless. and
What a
miserable.
look.
I simply don't know what to do.
He does
about
not
his
work it at all, SMA.
He doesn't.
It's the green lipstick. I'm sorry, man. It's the green lipstick and the super pale face. It does not work together.
It does not.
Could be something he ate.
Yeah.
You must understand. Anubis is
That's
a
the
very
line you want to go through to get
He died
Anubis as
peacefully
yours.
On Terra 2 Saltuna. None of that rubbish from Monarch.
Rubbish!
Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately. He's so miserable without his Saltuna.
Yes, Clark, yes.
Look at the poor guy. He's tired of salt tuna. Give him a proper treat.
Yes.
And then he tries to give him chocolate.
I doubt all this excitement is doing any favors to his digestive system. I suppose I have been spoiling him.
Because he's a moron.
He could use a change
Obviously.
of palate. Ooh, I do have some limited edition Rizzo's CCN 76
Oh my god.
chocolate bars.
No, are you out of my mind?
Yeah.
No chocolate.
Really? I had no idea. I suppose I'll just treat him to some spectrum.
No!
You've been a world of help. I'll leave a good word on his
and he wonders why Anubis ran away to some random woman's ship. Look, it's worth the board reputation to have a good boy, because look, press E on the good boy.
Careful. They're cute.
He does tricks.
Yeah, look out. That's what they do just before they piss everywhere.
Isn't he adorable?
Yes. So once we get out of here, we get like a quest or something?
Yeah, the woman who keeps calling you disgusting and a degenerate, go talk to her.
So once I just get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll be on your left.
Degenerates!
It's a really interesting quest because it lets you see what Byzantiums are really like. Also, it's one of those quests that's just really easy to miss for some reason. Like, she barely hails you down; she just insults you from a distance.
That's one right there.
She's talking to the guard.
Just see the
Yeah.
stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time,
The impropriety radiating off of her.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
How
Anywhere
splendid.
else.
Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more
Okay,
greasy vagrants
it's
frolicking
worth
through
working
them.
for her.
And here you are.
Unfortunately.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
Cool, what a piece of work.
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how do you get here?
I earned my place here. Just like
Oh, I
everyone
love
else.
her.
My
I
grandfather was the
unironically
CIO at Tile, you see.
actually enjoy her as a character, though, because she's just so self-righteous and self-centered.
Of course. Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you.
She genuinely thinks that being born into wealth is earning her place. God bless her.
Bitch! Inheriting the bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that.
I think I love her just because she's such a piece of shit.
Honestly, it's a simple concept.
And like a lot of the characters in Byzantium try to hide the fact that they're actually just the worst people. But she's just like, sup.
Well, yeah, Byzantium is literally the place of the rich folk. I see. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with
character?
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. It's meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now
I would slap you here right now, but I can't.
This early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
This early retirement, oh god. It's so weird because I know exactly what the early retirement thing is, but you don't, and I can't say what it is because that's spoilers.
What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery,
Define
those early
inefficient.
retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there.
Oh, there
Tell
goes
me,
Remedy.
How is that fair?
What a genuine piece of work.
Piece of shit, bitch. Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically...
I've never answered Life's Not Fair, and I'm probably gonna do that on my idiot
It's
playthrough.
not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly?
Oh my god.
Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous
Mobile
arrangement,
armrest?
and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Sure, I'll look into it, you piece of shit.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing
That feel
pad,
when the
but it's
options
completely
aren't
locked down.
slightly more
You'd never get
aggressive
in that
than
way.
anticipated.
Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
I'll take care of it. Uh...
Yeah, it's over by where you start from the landing pad.
Mm. So I can just literally go right here to where the landing pad is, then.
Yeah.
Retirees!
I love how genuinely insane tossball sound when it looks like cricket.
The early retirement district! Ooh!
I'm excited to actually genuinely see how you react to this area.
Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky
Wiggles
few,
excitedly.
have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be
Ooh, look at that
to
light.
your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively
I want
by
that light.
24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants?
Oh my
like
god, I
CFP's
hate
Blazing
this.
Fork Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew.
Oh, why do you hate it?
Zero-G brew, an ale that's good
So
for
many
although in
ads!
the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax.
Oh
grab
my
your refreshments from
god!
one of our vending machines and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here,
Shut
check
up!
out the displays for
You
some
can
fun
leave
facts
at
about the
any
early
time,
retirement
Cassandra.
program and selection process. Then, once you're
Shut
ready,
up!
You could have just sprinted forward at any point in time, dear.
Forgetting you're not dead. Corporate speak, blah blah. Oh my god, of course the employee assumes all liability, of course. I hate it.
You'll hate it even more in a bit.
of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
Let's retire early, dear.
The lucky few have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
Oh my god. Shut up! Of course it's shit.
Oh, it's worse than that.
It's all a lie.
Yep, it's a murder death trap. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
That's why it's called early retirement. I'm going to beat the shit out of the board. I'm gonna beat the shit out of these pieces of shit. I'm gonna.
So how would you rate early retirement?
It's fucking awful.
Yeah. In fact, this is severely hinted at by who gets early retirement. You know how she was saying it was all like the worst of the worst?
Yes. Yes.
So, guess who gets early retirement? Low-performing employees.
Yeah.
Shout out to that dude. Shout out to the fact that a guard died down here too, because they're morons and stationed human.
Like, there's a reason why they put them in early retirement, because, oh, you're not a great asset for us, so you get to die. We have no reason to... We literally have no reason to keep you, so, fuck you. Unseal. Did a monomech get stuck?
Probably.
Because I can't see it. I think it got it stuck in the wall or something.
Rest in peace, Automech.
Oh well. Back in the frickin'... Back in this damn place.
So will you finally put a silencer on it?
I don't even think that I even have one.
You do. I saw you pick one up earlier. Ophelia knows all. You just like its big, loud noise, don't you?
Yes. I like the boom. Quiet Whisper's gonna ruin that.
Yeah, but you get multiple shots in stealth.
It's gonna ruin it.
Multiple stealth. If you had gone all in on stealth, you wouldn't need to do this. Because even the noisiest kills, if you have 150 stealth, do not trigger enemies. It's the funniest thing.
Yes, but why do I need it though?
Because it means you get multiple, like, boosting shots.
I guess. Still gonna ruin the sound though. I hate it.
I'm here to bully you into being a more efficient player instead of a less aesthetic player. Instead of a more aesthetic player.
However, it does sound more like a pew-pew gun.
Yeah.
Sounds more like a laser pistol.
I mean, at least you actually have a reload speed. My character does not have the luxury of being able to reload their weapon quickly. Horpret was a moron and invested 0 points into that.
I mean, I invested everything into guns and talking, so...
So you can either choose to lie to your client about what you saw or tell her the truth, and find out that she's actually the worst human being imaginable.
Does that mean I have rights to shoot her?
You can shoot her if you want. But I don't care.
I mean, she's a big piece of shit anyway, so...
If you lie, I don't know what happens actually if you lied to her. I told her the truth, and she was like, "Oh, that's poggers, yo! They're tricking people into being murder-rated? Woo!"
Oh, there.
And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, show some compassion.
Right there.
Let's see what she does with lie.
Stench of impropriety.
Okay.
I must admit, I'm getting a
But I'm
certain
probably
thrill
gonna
out
just
of our
offer.
arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
The retirement district is a paradise. You should see for yourself.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
An endless, extravagant garden. There were even signs that said, "No frolicking."
Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
Do it!
Her words.
Do it! Do it!
Oh, she's gonna go there herself?
Yes. Do it! Do it! See what I care. I don't care what you do. If it means you die on the way there, cool.
She'll probably chip. She'll probably trip and chip a nail and die instantaneously.
Good. I don't need to see it because I like to imagine the outcome. Alright, Doctor.
If we took apart and sold this place, bet we'd get a year of food out of it.
Probably more than that. Because this shit looks very expensive, and I think you could get probably a lifetime of food off of this. Oh, it's below me. So there's a secret lab.
There's always a secret lab.
There always is. Bop, 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 bop.
Lab coats make me nervous. Experiments always go wrong. Always. And then we got flying raptidons or some other nightmare.
Hi.
What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Layla, wait, no. I'm the one asking the questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around.
I put something in critics for you.
What? Oh.
Apparently there is a way.
Let me look at it. It's called Riot Gear and Vent Mask. I think I actually have one of those.
I think it's the colors that are important.
Okay, it's
but it
definitely
also-
behind. Ball work behind the waterfall. The armor doesn't say Iconoclast, but it will work, so don't sell it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it has the colors or not.
Okay. There's also someone who sells it as well, so.
Yeah. I came to blow the lid off your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy?
I can't believe you bought into Lily Hagen's bullshit.
I think there's been a
I
crucial
haven't. I'm just
misunderstanding.
seeing what there's going on here. The alien's theory did seem a little far-fetched.
Just give me a second to explain myself. If you still want to shoot me, at least it'll be for an accurate reason. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
How?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Do you always have corporate guards in your home?
A recent development, Captain. Apparently someone's broken into the laboratories where I used to work. The board wanted me...
That would have been her. Wait, you're telling me this is all about vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
All you have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
You burn through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire.
I'm surprised you didn't just blow out her brains instantaneously because she's a bored scientist.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
True, Ellie.
Fuck that. People are people, and ought to stay the way they were born. They start trying to tinker with my blood, I'll bury them.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Cornelius Vanderbilt.
One of the two Earth Directorate assault cruisers, assigned to patrol the Halcyon system. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Hmm. Willie sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Fuck.
Yep. What are you in between a rock and a hard place? I'll let you make your decision, babe.
You know, Phineas Wells, if you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher.
This is the option I pick.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
Well, the thing is, they say, oh, he's an anarchist. They obviously mean the... They mean the anarchist way of, oh, let's destroy everything. No, that's not what an anarchist is, you idiots. That's a frickin' propaganda.
No, they just mean he goes against the board's views. He's out of step with society.
Yes, but that's still, like... It's still the board is obviously going to embellish things. They only care about their own profits. That didn't take much in convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you where you stand. Because the fate of the colony is in my hands.
You sure have an inflated sense of self-importance, but that doesn't make you wrong. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
Well, you solved that without any bloodshed, unlike me.
Yeah.
Well, it's time for Ilya will now kill herself. So yeah, a life for a life.
I mean, I didn't trust Sublight anyways, that much anyway, so...
Meh.
I'm not really that
You
torn
don't
up
even
about
have
it.
to bother. You don't even have to bother returning to her, because it's just XP and then she yells at you. And I don't think either of those are interesting to you.
Not really. I might as well just go back to, like...
Try to get that armor, come back.
Yeah, because I obviously have my hibernation suit still, so I can probably try using that. Because like, everything's here. So, let's just go to the unreliable. I mean, I say fuck the board and everything, but...
Not for an innocent woman's life.
Sublight's money
Yeah.
is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Because her goal is a good one. Just
yeah,
because
it's kind of like she's like the woman on Edgewater.
Yeah. I'll just go here quickly.
Okay, and then you'll go pick up the stuff.
Yeah. Like, she has her good goals, and she has a good goal and whatnot, but she's not a terrible person for working with the board. It's just how it is. She can't really get out of it.
I mean, you have to give her one thing. She is refusing to experiment on innocent people.
She's only working on people that are willing. Which would be her own,
team.
Yeah, her own team. So it's literally just... She knows it's wrong, but she needs to do something.
They really put the hardest choice at the end of the sublink quest, huh?
Yeah.
Is it done?
I spoke to Chartran. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
You misunderstand Chartran's research. She's our best shot at survival in Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
So she just offs herself.
Yep, later. In the post-credits.
Unless I decide to do it myself.
I mean, you could.
I mean, I could, but...
That'd make you an awful person.
Better for her to go out on her own terms, I guess.
I think I would have just told her to stop, to not that you weren't fueling her paranoia. I think my punchy people character will actually just kill Chartran.
I mean, that's on you. It's your playthrough. For me, I'm just going... My first playthrough is literally what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
What I would do in this situation. Alright. So let's go to Fallbrook real quick. Get that damn armor.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Because I don't think I got that armor from behind the waterfall anyways, so it's likely there.
Yeah. There is also, you know that dude on the bridge who sells stuff?
Yeah.
He also has it. For sale.
Yeah, but this is also just here, so... Oh, this is the right color, actually.
Yep.
Good to know. Because now I should be able to finish this up, hopefully. And I think I can just do the main quest for the rest of the Byzantium thing.
Yeah.
Because the side quest that is there is, well, the side quest I need to do is also in the same area, so...
Yeah, there's only one side quest you're missing, but it's not that interesting, and it's kind of fucking tedious, and it only gives you a stupid hat.
Eh.
It's not worth it.
It's not worth it when I have the trans armor.
Yeah, it's the hat I posted in critics a while back.
Alright. Well, first of all, I need to change model outfits. Go right here. Then I can change when I'm in the store itself. Actually, what's my weight? Oh, yeah, I should probably drop off some stuff when I finish that up, too. And besides, since I'm modeling here, I might as well just get rid of the stuff that I'm not going to be using anyway.
Yeah, this is the final strike.
Alright, first off, let's put on my hibernation suit.
I can't wait to see those apps.
I'm hoping that counts.
What can I... If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe...
Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go do that.
You'll need to get a spacer's outfit somewhere on the Groundbreaker.
Goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it.
Her makeup looks really cute.
Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
I find the lipstick a little weird, but it's fine. It's a little weird that it's just right down the middle.
Oh no, I like it. It'd leave interesting kiss marks.
I suppose. If it were a different color, I'd probably like it better.
Mm.
I am a dirty,
Oh my god, they're doing it again!
I haven't cleaned my internals in ages.
Please stop flirting, you two.
Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse.
Oh my god. I don't. The thing
you can
about
literally just go straight to your console and ignore them, you know.
The thing about this whole interaction is that Sam is literally just cleaning. He doesn't care.
Sam is not horny.
He is not doing this for horny reasons. He's literally like, I am a cleaning robot, and I spout ads.
So obviously you can't use the Spacer's Choice one over there.
But there's obviously something around.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stores at the back.
Okay, at the back.
And one's an armor shop.
Armory.
Well, there you go.
Someone who's taken their...
What looks spacery? Wouldn't that technically just be like one of the other guard uniforms? Since they look practically the same?
Oh.
You know what? Hang on a second. What do I need for...
I have the guide for you. I'll send it.
Like, what's it specifically do I need?
I'm sending you the guide.
I know.
Thanks, Prima Game.
Dink. Because that's the only one I need. Marauder gear, spacer gear. Oh, they have to have the word spacer in their item description. Okay. Okay. Maybe I actually have some of those.
Can't believe I have to read. Imagine having to read though. Oh.
Read.
Did you ever pick up the nice hat?
What?
There's an item in this game called a nice hat, and you need it for an achievement, and I think it's related to this class.
I don't know what that is.
It's in the church on Monarch, where the two factions met.
I don't think I picked that up.
It's on a skeleton.
Hang on, I might as well just look at
Welcome.
his stuff and see what he has. See what has spacer on it.
I'm feeling that gold armor. Damn it, it doesn't have space in it.
Nope. It's gotta have specifically spacer written all over it. Well, this one has Spacer's Choice, but she doesn't want Spacer's Choice, so...
The one next to it, though.
Lightweight daily Spacer's wear.
And then probably one of the helmet.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Wait, no, I think that's the helmets at Spacer's Choice, babe.
Fuck.
However, I think she's only looking for, like, shirts, anyways, so...
Spacer's goggles.
Yep, there you go. Because if you wear the Chimerist and the nice hat together, you get an achievement. Just making sure you got help with your achievement hunting.
Actually, you know what? No, I don't really need to break down. I can just drop off.
Yeah, just drop off the 2 extra science weapons, probably.
Well, I need to do enough that's just not, you know, filling up so much damn space.
You could drop off all of your excess, drugs. In the refrigerator.
Probably. Because I don't think I necessarily need like a whole bunch of shit. Plus, I'm probably just gonna be using all four of these interchangeably on my person, so.
Keep the junk on you for now, though, because you'll need it for the rest of this quest, I think.
Maybe.
I mean, that's what the Prima guy told us. Oh, that's a look.
It is a look.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second, I'm just getting these notifications off my phone.
Okay.
Alright. Featuring real monsters from the Doomed World.
The dissidents actually...
Spacers to Acetrina. Her life's little injuries.
Shut up.
Are you yelling at the androids again, darling?
Yes.
I'm surprised you haven't shot them all down.
Star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster leather.
Monster leather? Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
So that just means I need to pick up all the shit.
Time to go a-hunting.
So, first of all... Mantiqueen chitin. Okay, it actually tells me where I can find them. Good, good, good.
Remember that.
Good, good, good. That's actually really helpful. They actually tell me, hey, go there for these thingies. So let's go to... Well, since we're on the same planet... Since it's on the same planet, we might as well just go to Edgewater.
Captain.
And I think I know where the primals are. They're like in the middle end of the map. On higher places. At least that's where I remember seeing the primals.
Do you remember my advice for primals?
Armor.
Also, I think maybe the poison will actually tick on them underground.
Probably.
So if you want to use that to screw them over while they're underground, that might work too.
I mean, they're also way lower in level than me, because this is the first area, so they're just gonna die immediately.
Oh, I guess you could be boring like that. I just love the fact that you can hold down the Needler's trigger and it doesn't matter.
This is a gun. You shoot it.
There is no reload. Just keep blasting. I see the primal.
Woo!
He fly. He's beauty. He is grace.
He is dead. So it was primal leather. So that won't take too long. I can just keep finding primals.
I think maybe your silenced pistol can actually one-shot these because they're such low levels.
Yeah, true.
Which means you can just chain kill them with a pistol.
No, you don't throw in that. You're not throwing that rock. No. Alright, where
I think you also have the advantage that you have a plasma weapon, and plasma, I think, does bonus damage to beasts. It's beast or human.
Yeah, but...
Oh.
Alright, time to find some more. I don't know how many I have, but I'm likely getting close.
I think you have 6 or 7.
Snick.
Snick, look at how fit he is.
Fit.
Oh, I love him. He's perfect. 10 out of 10.
Leather boa.
He's perfect.
Screenshotted. Alright, I'm not sure where the other spawns are for them.
Well, you just have to look around.
That's all I can really do.
Oh yeah, how'd Felix's quest go?
Which one?
He has one quest.
I mean, we're still on it.
What? I said Felix. Your companion.
Right. Oh, well, I basically pointed out that his,
old friend was bored scum.
yeah. And then obviously he was like, I can't take this! We are going to fight now! And then I killed them all.
Oofy.
But yeah, I basically told him that he should always be aware that not everyone is going to be honest with you.
Even yourself?
Oh, here's some more primals. Oh!
Oh, that hurt, doesn't it?
It did.
You got jam on your face there. See, isn't it nice being able to stealth kill things and then not have them charge at you with a puny little pistol?
A puny little pistol that destroys!
Yeah, but you could still be using a rifle. This is the Rifle Advocacy Agency. Knock knock.
I say no.
Big mistake.
Alright, so we got all the leather I need.
Where'd he come from?
He came out of the ground.
No, he fell from the sky.
That's because they... You know...
I wasn't ready for a corpse to just drop down. It's just raining primals.
Alright, so both of these are on Monarch, and I might as well go get that hat as well. Yeah. Hat.
Sam, my vacuum.
Stop!
Primary evacuator.
Stop!
Stop being horny.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Yeah. You cleaning Robo.
I mean, you could take him with you places, you know. Or are you just lesbian for Ellie and Nyoka?
We're the gay polycule trio.
Dude, I assume that Vicar and Felix get negative 10 action. They deserve nothing.
No! I mean, Felix is fine. He can join. Vicar, I'm just like, just go get high somewhere.
Perfect. I don't think anyone likes Vicar. So the OCI church is just right outside of town.
Yeah. And there's like plenty of mantic. I know where the mantiqueens are actually.
Yeah, so they'll be easy.
Yeah, they're like. I know where they are. They're like over in this area, over by the turnpike and everything, and up towards Devil's Peak.
So in that, well, you only need to kill one, hopefully. If Orange Jesus blesses you with good drop.
Yeah.
Orange Jesus, please bless my girlfriend with good drops.
And wrapped it on flank hide.
You just gotta find Raptidon.
Which are, I think they're like all around anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you located Nice Hat?
No, that was Canid.
That's not a nice hat.
But we were right here.
Yeah, that's where the nice hat is. It's behind something.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Nice hat.
Nice hat. Hat. Nice hat.
So what did I need to, like, wear?
It's that plus the suit you're making right now.
Okay, so I just need to have it with me then.
You could put it on now if you want to look fancy.
God, I looked so dumb. I look so dumb.
You looked just as dumb with the bowler hat on.
Yeah, but it also has a bloodstain on it of my enemy.
I can't believe you blew Reed's brains out.
Why wouldn't I? Why
Fair
wouldn't I? He doesn't care. I have the right to blow his brains out.
I mean, I had a compromise between the two, but you do you.
There is no compromise.
And by that I mean I kicked him out and instated the other person as the leader of Edgewater, and she turns the cannery into a greenhouse.
Pew! Pew!
Well, was there a Mantiqueen?
No.
Unfortunate.
It was just normal Manta. But yeah, I remember seeing a Mantiqueen on the way up anyways, so...
And she's probably respawned by now. I hate the fact that the silencer only works when crouched.
Dumb.
Well, I mean, this entire game's pretty dull, honest.
Alright, so I remember seeing one like across this trail. So it's probably there's another one probably here. There it is.
Now you get your thing.
There it is. Now I just need the Raptidon flanks.
You just gotta find Raptidon somewhere.
I forget where they are, but they're probably like everywhere anyway. Probably not here specifically. Probably like along this trail somewhere.
Maybe just check out places you haven't been to or something, I don't know.
I'm just gonna go to like Fallbrook Crossroads and just explore, find out around, and look for them. Because I remember they were like sometimes along the road with canids. Well, not necessarily with canids, but like within the same area.
Yeah, near the Marauders.
And besides, I only need 3, so they shouldn't be that hard to find.
I'm still trying to work out how Hot Fox ran out of ammo.
I don't either. Look at my freaking heavy ammo.
I mean, I've used less bullets than both of you combined. Like, I had 10,000 bullets, and I'm on the same unless are you on a higher difficulty than I was?
No, I think I'm on. I think I'm on normal.
Okay, because my first playthrough was on story difficulty, but like even on normal difficulty, I'm not having ammo troubles.
I really don't get why he's having trouble, because it's like, I'm literally finding ammo everywhere.
Even like if you don't buy any.
There's ammo everywhere, even if you don't buy any.
How's it feel being on fire?
I'm fine.
Is that how hot you are?
Yes. It doesn't burn me whatsoever. I'm completely fine. Oh, wait.
I saw a flank. Yeah. You have to remember that my visuals are behind because I'm having to watch through the Twitch.
Yeah, and it's only 3 flank hides, so I just need to find 2 more then, because I got 1.
Please stop shooting yourself, Ellie.
No, that's Mantis Swarm. Mantis Swarm!
Mantises? That swarm.
Oh, and the sublight just came in.
It's so weird that they don't let you in still.
Even though I'm...
Oh wait, no, it's because you pissed off Lilia. That's why they won't let you in.
Probably. That's my reputation anyway. Still friendly.
Yeah, uh-oh. Who knows? Maybe they just don't want people in there who aren't sublight.
Probably. Probably.
Please.
Booba.
Big honker donker badonkers?
Honking donkey badonkeys.
Hanky danky badankles? You underestimate my ability to mangle words, dear.
Not really.
Porka dorka badorka.
Honka donka badonkas.
Vanka danka wankas.
Boobala boobala dida blah 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 blah.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you never investigated the bridge between Cascadia and Cascadia.
No.
There's actually stuff there, including a special N-ray site. In that little building down there. You don't have to go get it now, it's not that worth it.
It's, I mean, the only thing about it, the scythe is literally like, oh, it have cool effects.
I mean, there is an achievement related to N-rays. Stuff is so inconsistent when you don't have it maxed out, isn't it?
Yes. But I also don't care because I have, like, stupid amounts of power in my guns, so... And they're also low level.
Yeah. Fair enough. I think you could probably... words are coming... Words? Words are hard. Right at endgame, you could probably like reset your stuff to all guns on your ship because it's just a gunfight from there.
They don't even give you the option to just talk your way out.
There's you'll understand once you get to it why you can't talk your way out. Plus, like, do you really wanna like negotiate with the board?
No, I want to kill them.
Exactly. Hope has your best interest at heart, except for having you silence your weapons because it's more efficient.
Yeah, but I like to hear the boom.
You got that boom boom pow.
I like to hear the very loud revolver go like.
No.
Raptidons! Raptidons! Boop!
Have you located Raptidons?
No.
Unfortunate.
Boop! Boop! Boop!
You shot that man in the ass.
Boop! Boop!
I'm surprised you weren't into the bolters, because it kind of looked like Han Solo's pistol.
Not really?
I don't know that much about Star Wars. It's a war in the stars. How does that even work? Stars are uninhabitable. Playing dumb is my ultimate talent.
I mean, the thing about Han Solo's blaster is like it's like at least practically they literally just took some parts and they took a World War II pistol and then just added stuff to it.
I mean, isn't that how all space blasters just look, naturally? I think you'll need to head into the wilderness. Get real lost on Monarch.
Bop! More cannons.
Where the hecky ducky? Oh, that's a lot of cannons.
But they're also all dead.
I mean, yeah, because you are using the Spectrum Gatling, as advised by your HOPE unit.
Of course. Oh, and we got a little marauder camp here.
I think they might have kidnapped somebody, actually.
Alright. Robophobia. Sure, I guess.
I don't know, I don't think that one's worth it.
I mean, it doesn't really do anything.
Only in combat with robots, actually, does it do something.
Yeah, but it barely does much of anything as is. It's like
Yeah.
Like, all of the phobias and whatnot, they barely do much of anything.
You could get TTD restored per kill, I guess.
I guess. Alright, I saved you.
They were coming real close to eating me.
No, if only we could find Raptidon.
What are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
I'm hunting.
Oh. That's ominous. Well, at least you didn't accidentally shoot me. Whew. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Oh, so that was your stand. No wonder I was confused why there was no one there.
Yeah, she was kidnapped by marauders. No, seriously, where the fuck are Raptidons?
Where are they? Where are they? Seriously, they have to be somewhere if they gave me the option to find them here. More cannons!
That's not a Raptidon.
I think the worst part is that they look almost almost similar.
But what? In what universe?
I mean, they do look similar, but then I realized that Raptidons are like big.
They don't look anything alike. Raptidons are giant fucking lizards. Cannons are dogs.
Hang on, I'm gonna actually look it up real quick. Where are Raptidons on Monarch? Head to Monarch. Try in the northwest near the Sulphur Pits between Stellar Bay and Cascadia. Sulphur Pits. Sulphur Pits. Oh! By the gunship.
Oh.
That makes a lot more sense. There they are. Blank. 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 That was much easier now that I actually knew where they were. Moo. That's the moo emote.
Yeah.
Now that I've done that, I can go back to my damn ship. Then I can actually do the main quest.
Yeah, it's the final quest. Penultimate. It's one of the last quests. Your gun's broken again.
Now in orbit above
Of course it is.
Just repairing your inventory like a normal person.
No.
Why not? Just repair all.
I did.
Good. I was gonna bully you if you didn't this time. Terror on the frontier, a mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. The destruction of Emerald Vale.
Me.
Oh no, that doesn't look like you, not thick enough.
It's true.
Too bad they don't have body sliders for this.
Too bad. It's also apparently just really hard to mod this game.
I think it's because of what engine that's on.
Unreal.
I thought it was on Unity.
No, it's on Unreal Engine 4.
I thought Unreal games were really easy to mod.
I thought they were too, but apparently it's really hard for this one.
What can I do for you, darling?
No gap.
Manticlean Chitin, Reptidon Hide, Primo Leather, all done.
I've been
It's
thinking
called
of a
Shitten.
name for this
Shitten.
outfit. Chimera.
Yeah, of
Crafted
course.
From the hides of 3 species of monsters.
Or Kitten, one of the two.
While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid
Or
gold,
if it's Kingdom Hearts, it's
diamond encrusted.
Keaton.
If it doesn't
Yeah.
have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Okay, fine.
Wonderful.
I mean, don't you agree with her?
On my behalf.
The HPS is
You are my
insufferable.
savior, darling.
Bureaucracy in general, actually.
You truly are my savior, darling.
Bureaucracy! Bureaucracy! Hi, I'm behind you.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Someone needs to give Byzantians advice on how to do makeup.
Yeah, because this looks gaudy.
It's just the fact that it doesn't fit her facial color. Come on, woman.
Celeste sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Oh my god!
What?
Please go to window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels
Can't
are
believe-
guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
See, she has good makeup.
Compared to the last one. I'm here to collect a parcel for Celeste.
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
I was told the parcel was being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered.
It is being delivered to her address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Only option today, you say? Because you have a monopoly on it.
In space, no one can bust your monopolization of goods and services.
Yay! Can't believe the parcel service is just Amazon.
Oh no, I think it's worse than Amazon, because at least you can order from other places in the real world.
Fair.
And also, I don't think they accidentally ship. Do.
HPS delivery unsuccessful. Please speak to it. Oh my god!
Welcome to. This is just how real mail works.
It does! It's pain! It's pain!
It's pain and torture. It's suffering. I have a feeling you are on the verge of painting walls red.
I'm gonna shoot you all!
If you don't give me my
Parcel
goddamn
Service is proud to be the
package.
colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
Yeah, I've got this notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window
Are you kidding me?
If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at
Oh
window
my
C.
god!
If you would like to request a complaint form at window C, please make an appointment.
Oh, fuck you!
I'm requesting a complaint form from Windows C.
Well, you're getting an early start on the day.
And I'm not gonna ask for an
How may I be of
appointment.
assistance?
Yeah. I'm here to pick up a parcel for Celeste.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy.
Can you not see what I'm wearing? I'm obviously one of Celeste's models.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates.
What do you
Everything
even
seems
want?
to be in order. Here you are, one part.
Finally!
I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
God, it's like the real world. Do you think this part of the quest was designed when somebody just had an awful delivery day?
Probably they just went like, hey, wait, no. You need to design it like this, because I want people to feel like how I felt that one day.
Like it just gets tacked on right at the end.
Remember that stranger I saw in the street?
Well, shit.
What?
She's dead.
Careful.
Who
Don't
killed
go
her?
running around in the middle of a crime scene.
Oh no.
What happened to Celeste?
You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic.
I
We
liked
found
her.
her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never
I'm gonna
let her
kill you
supervise
all!
her.
Murder! Murderer!
Make him regret.
I did it. I don't care. I got decreased board reputation. Who cares?
I'm gonna go have a look.
I'm a
What do you think you're doing?
Local woman experiments with fashion.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
I
Why
don't
did you
care.
murder that one? He didn't do anything.
Bored. Decrease board reputation.
I mean, you can make them instantaneously hate you. It's not that hard. You just have to pick the path that pisses them off.
Yeah, but I like pissing them off slowly. Make it build up.
There's the outfit. Time to put them on.
Oh, wow. This is actually a nice suit.
I'll be the judge of that. Put on the hat, put on the hat. Nice.
And I got the achievement.
You're hot. You're hot as hell, babe.
Nice.
What do you suppose all that ruckus in Celeste's shop was about?
It would be unseemly to speculate. She's always been a bit artistic.
Oh boy.
Right. Creative temperament and all that.
God, I would shoot you guys where you stand, but
They're citizens, they don't deserve to die.
yeah, but they're also pieces of shit. Wealthy citizens. The bourgeoisie.
Well, it's time to start doing your quest.
Yay! And I can shoot people in style.
But it's the same location either way.
Fair enough.
You can shoot the bourgeoisie while stealing their look.
Yes. Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling all around these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
These 124 bits have been weighing me down all day. Here, you hold them.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Goodbye.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Do 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 do. Are you just gonna shoot up the building? Please don't just shoot up the building.
This is a robbery.
Please, Cassie.
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break. Can't be too careful.
Oh god, what is that look?
You mean this?
No, wait, I don't know who you're looking at is the problem. I'm talking about the front desk.
That's what I'm looking at.
What is that look, ma'am?
Welcome to the official headquarters of
Are you a man?
Halcyon Holdings
No, it's a woman.
Corporation.
No, it's a woman.
Okay, it's a man.
Brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Fuck Auntie Cleo.
What did Auntie Cleo do to deserve this slam?
State your business.
State my business?
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Can't you see? I have style. Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Oh boy. Fine.
Now let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Thanks.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
I mean, I don't think they could even handle me, so...
Do 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 do.
Let's go!
Next stop. The big reveal.
Oh, they're both in the They're both behind there. Okay.
Yeah, you just have to go into the other dude's office, which is the only door you can open. It's the one on the
Middle.
left. No, the one on the middle is the actual entrance, but you can't do that one because everyone will yell at you. I mean, Percival's still gonna yell at you because he's obnoxious, but who gives a shit?
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
His custom letterhead!
No, my custom letterheads! Construction checklist. Get rid of Mr. Clark's stuff. Percival claims a real leather sofa. Tear down the rest of the wall. Check to see if the wall is load bearing. Due before number 2. Install the steam bath to Chairman Rockwell's specifications. Install blah 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 blah. Corporate speak blah 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 blah.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown until you travel with a visitor.
God, that list was awful. What's it like being in the best seat in the house, Cass? What's it like being in the chairman's office?
I hate it.
Steal all of his shit.
This is mine. And I said so.
I think my favorite running gag is that everyone's on drugs. Like, you just see drugs everywhere. What did you pick up? A broken something?
I don't know. It's probably like a broken statue or something.
Who cares? It's yours now.
Mine. Alright,
there's something
send
about that
Minister
door.
Clark's message to Earth. So I did the board reputation decreased. Good! The board are now bitter. What's taking so long? Percival, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damned funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. That is literally what I imagine him sounding like.
Well, you're gonna get to hear him pretty quick, so...
Percival, reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site.
I'm gonna go pee. You have fun.
Alright.
I'll be back very shortly. I just have bladder that is full.
You gotta. Chairman, I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced with Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon, people are going to start feeling hungry, no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gone too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. But what we have all sustain Byzantium and minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Sophia. Okay. View priority message. The rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can... You'll see the current version when you print your keycard. Print.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell,
and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die.
Yay!
Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis.
Oh boy.
Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals.
Oh my god.
With the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
So how do you feel?
They're going to literally freeze a majority of the colony just so people can survive. Fun. But I mean, he didn't sound how I thought he would, but he still sounded pretty much like an asshole, so.
He just doesn't sound high on himself, does he?
No. He doesn't sound incredibly into himself like, huh, yes.
Thankfully, you do get to shoot him soon.
Good. Make the board even more angry.
Oh, you could have fully pissed off the board well before that.
Yeah. Alright, what is my reputation with them anyway? I know they're bitter. Bitter. Good. You should be angry with me, because I'm gonna destroy you all! Remedy really needs to be quiet. Jeez. Alright, there is another secret below us. Okay. Where's the elevator, huh? Alright. Where's the elevator? Oh.
I'll keep it down.
Requires ID the board.
Just start blasting.
I'm coming for ya! coming for you while you can see me coming to kill you in style.
What?
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Board rep, board rep, board rep down.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and...
It's okay.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon.
Worth a try.
Like I said,
How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearance.
Destroyer of Worlds. Had 75% and a higher negative reputation with 3 factions. Heh. Heh. The board reputation decreased. Ugh. What's it at now? Scared. Scared.
Oh, you're almost at 100% negative reputation.
Yeah, but they're also scared of me, so I'm happy.
There's no more guards, just go down. Because that's the elevator down.
Yeah. Yeah. Do open. Now we go. Come here, Remedy. You wanna sit on your chair? Yo.
The future? Oh, it's a cute puppy! He's a cute puppy!
Do-do-do. Hello. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hi. Hello. Boop. Hello. Alright, so we're gonna be at... Yeah, they're literally just scared.
I think scared's the highest you can get. Wait, what does it say about you in the little thing?
Let's check. This employee is wanted by HR. Please report any sightings of this employee to management immediately. You are kill on site to this faction. Event prices are increased by 25%. Oh, yeah, that's where you're wrong. It's only 5%.
Oh, okay.
Because I have the decreased vendor prices.
Looks like it's going to be an all-out shootout.
Good.
That was a big gun.
A big gun that was wasted on them.
Oh, it's just scientists now. And they're horrified of you.
Jump! Ooh. There we go.
Why don't you jump over it? You have to find the nearby terminal.
Right.
So follow the wires.
Transfer the self-excited cancer. Do it. Wait, no. Further information. Highly lethal and result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Can be maintained by living a...
Just take it all. Who cares about the board's experiment?
Yeah, true. I don't think these people all deserve to be experimented on anyway.
You're putting them out of their misery.
Yeah. And besides, they are wearing the same suits I came in on, so they are obviously my own my own associates.
Well, next stop is Phineas, I think.
Probably.
Oh, there's an exit door you just ran right past. Please just use the stairs like a normal person.
No, I jump.
How often do you jump downstairs in real life?
True.
When was the last time you jumped?
Pretty recently.
Oh.
I haven't jumped downstairs in a while, but I have jumped.
Why'd you jump recently?
Because I wanted to.
You wanted to feel something?
Cannot have oh, right, because they're kill on sight.
Yep, the whole area is hostiles now.
Good. I can kill them all now.
Corporate slackwits.
Yee. I mean, I don't care if the wealthy citizens are scared of me either. Because, like...
You just aren't gonna shoot them.
I mean, I have no reason to. Let them be afraid of me. You know?
I love seeing the little triangle just in the air.
Yeah. Just let them be afraid of me and we'll do it.
I think you could teleport eventually. Or you can just sprint there if you want to.
Yeah, but eh. Well, I'll kill people on the way, but I'm gonna be just pretty much going.
This is for Joe. This is for Celeste.
Yeah!
You just killed an ad drone.
Screw him! I can do this now.
This is for advertising products that get people killed.
Yeah! Come on, move out of the way. Oh, you're lucky I'm out of ammo. Not for long, though.
Shouldn't you be getting back to your ship?
Yes.
I think you just wanted to murder some guards there.
Get down, Adrone. Alright, let's go.
If you had Sam with you, I guess I would have said, I guess you just clean the street.
I clean the streets of filth.
I have to go soon because Mom wants me to go with her to do an errand that only she needs to do.
Weird.
That's just how she is. Just get on your ship, Cassie. Make
No,
a break before they capture you.
No. I can take them all on. I mean, they literally can't do anything, so.
Yeah, but what if they got to Phineas while you were distracted murdering guards?
I think Phineas would be proud.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be happy with the fact that he got kidnapped by your negligence.
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Yeah. I'm just getting started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale.
Are you sure?
Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
I didn't do any of this for you.
No. I imagine you were just trying to survive. It couldn't have been easy for you, stranded on an unfamiliar world with all your colleagues back on the Hope. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation
Lurky
chamber.
lurk.
Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Shut up. I'm sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
No. You people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
Yes, I'm aware that you stole a batch of precious chemicals and destroyed an important experiment. Enterprising of you, if irritating. My scientists tell me they'll restore the damage you've done within a matter of months. But I'm not here to talk about minor setbacks. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
No. Wanted for what, exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Hold on. Getting a lot of noise on this signal. Could you fuck off and never call back?
You are making a serious mistake.
No, I'm not.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Alright.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
Alright, Phineas. Let's do this thing.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Found your chemicals in the Ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Put them out of their misery. Use your canister of chemicals, by the way.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board's trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
Colony's on verge of collapse. The board's been trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
To get worse, the chairman's planning on freezing every work in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I'll be back.
So, Harlow was rottener than week-old Forst. Big surprise.
Yeah! Alright, let's go to the darn Hope. The Hope! Alright. Plus, this feels pretty on the level of, nearing the end of the game. So maybe we'll finish it up today.
I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
I mean, we're going.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2.
Jeez.
For the sun.
Oof. That's all for now. Alright, let's get going. Let's do this. Patch.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing. There we go. Let's go. Bring him on.
There we go. Let's just get going. Don't really need to sidestep. Not really here. Alright. Route communications through the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge?
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. File not found.
Aww. Let's go. Let's go.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wait.
Once we switch that thing on, we can get out of here, right?
Let's hope. Let's hope. Alright, save the game. Patch 83.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
Ah, who cares?
And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip the Hope.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
Oh.
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Let's go. Hey.
successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Yeah.
Ugh. I feel like my stomach's still back where the ship used to be. I need a hard drink and a long nap.
Oh wait, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. This way. No, yeah, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr.
Oh.
Wells.
The board is here. They found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yeah.
How can I be of assistance? Take care. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Let's hope he's okay. Hopefully, anyway.
Take your best shot, Ak.
He's been arrested, of course. Passcode, passcode. Passcode, passcode.
Nice going.
Finn's Force. Huh. Neat. Phineas really likes to make weird weapons. Of course, of course. Ah, he hid it in there, huh? If you're reading this, I, Phineas Wells, have been personally kidnapped and were probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work, or rescue me, preferably the latter. The screen constitutes my last will and testament, and I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is Cassandra, I have prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Tartarus nav key. Okay. I'm coming! I'm coming, man. I'm coming.
Sam, Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
Mr. Phineas is just about the only person with power trying to do any kind of good in Halcyon. We gotta bust him out.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we have any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Crew, what do you think about all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We're doing it, everyone. Strap in.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Let's go! First off, actually, we should probably just... I need to repair everything. or I am not going to be in the best place. You're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content. If there's anything you want to do before enter the prison, do it now. Before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? Yes. Yes. Let's go! Let's do it.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything useful about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Okay. Promise not to leave without me?
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,549,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy.
Oh, fuck you.
You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Wait, this isn't Terra 2? My mistake. I'll just leave.
Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit yourself to execution. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we lift the lockdown on your spacecraft.
Captain, I would not recommend this course of action.
Hey. How do I know you're a real officer under the helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
Alright. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Let's go!
Right by a hunt. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I read it. Push on, Mardup.
Junlei! Nice!
my back to you. They'll never see us. Here we go!
Gotcha.
All right.
Take him down. Work out. Who's next? Stay back up. Go.
Level neutral.
Oh!
Never planned on seeing the inside of this place. I've got to admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out. Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Good.
Are you new here? Oh.
Might as well repair. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here, let's try to tinker a little bit. I'm not going to be using these bits anymore, so I might as well just do it. Alright. Goal! The pit.
System alert. Let's go, troops. Stellar Base.
Are you new here?
No, I'm here.
Well, look who it is.
Hi, Chairman.
I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. Ah, and the wayward doctor. Are you about done with your escapades? We have faces that need lifting, after all.
These days, I'm more interested in breaking them. Wouldn't mind taking a swing at yours.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in him.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of my way, Rockwell.
I'm not in your way, you dullard. You talk to me. You want to go die in a blaze of glory? Be my guest. Besides, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but Sophia's doing good work up there with Phineas. Your efforts will be in vain.
Phineas would rather die than be corporate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
At least that means someone's recognizing our work.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery.
No, you aren't.
You're just getting in the way.
You'd prefer to keep riding this downward spiral? I can fix this place.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
With your resources and some of the folks on the Hope, we could do a lot.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Nah. Fuck the board. Fuck the board. Fuck the board. Fuck the board. Fuck the board.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Sanjar.
Take a breath now, folks. Once we're we're up there. I suspect we ain't gonna have time to stop shooting.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
We're liberating Halcyon, and there's not a damn thing you can do to stop us.
Do you imagine you're leading some grand revolutionary army? The Iconoclasts and MSI have put aside their differences and attacked the prison together. I never imagined such a thing would be possible. But here we are. You're nothing but a rabble-rouser. I'm going to put an end to your little rebellion.
Are
and
you
then I'm
sure?
going to have you and your associates arrested.
Halcyon is changing. The board can't control us forever.
The board is the only legitimate power in Halcyon. We are Halcyon.
Shut the fuck up.
I admit I miscalculated the extent of your influence. The board's plan never accounted for you. This is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
Don't test me, Sophia. It's bad for your health.
I'm aware of your propensity for violence. Halcyon is a bloodier place because of you. I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option. Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain.
I'm rescuing Venice. I'm going through you if I have to.
I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry, I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
I doubt this. I doubt this fricking warden can do much of anything. He's probably gonna die just as easily. Aw, see, it's so easy! Easy. You thought that was enough? Idiot.
Why won't you?
Shut the fuck up.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Are you kidding? The board never stood a chance against me.
Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. but there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
We have a lot of work ahead of us. We'd best get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay.
That's where she killed herself.
Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away, and likely died of starvation.
No.
Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse.
Oh, damn it.
A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter.
RIP.
Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon.
Good.
While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs.
It was a dark time indeed.
Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together to cure the marauders Adrena Time had created. Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had eluded them as mother and daughter. And through years of patience and effort, they discovered the means to wean Halcyon from the scourge of Adrena Time. Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists to treat many of Halcyon's marauders. As their addiction waned, the colonists who had lived for so long under the thrall of Adrena Time returned to their communities and loved ones, and joined in the effort to save Halcyon. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts.
That's
the
good.
Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy
Oh, I
found
just finished the
herself
game,
without
actually.
the two constants in her life:
This is the ending.
Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view.
Good for
the
her.
The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists.
I actually really enjoyed it.
Ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed.
Sure, I wouldn't. Well, sure, I wouldn't call it like maybe the strongest story out there, but for what it is, I enjoyed it.
Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads.
I took down the board, and that made me feel good. So
stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option.
It's mostly because I played Disco Elysium recently, so that's probably one of the strongest stories and written games I've really seen.
His subjects included how to survive violent encounters.
But I get it, this game's a power fantasy, and that's what it's meant to be.
Dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios. And, of course, how to look good doing both.
God damn it, Spencer.
Dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange. Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows.
Nice.
Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally
I see.
with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cow softened Bertie's temper considerably. Although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer
But I
found
definitely
much
hope
the same
you
value
enjoy
in
it, though.
productivity
It's
seminars that they once had. With her business drying
sure
up,
it's made by the same
Prophet
people
chose
who
to
made
take her
Fallout
followers
New Vegas and
down a
whatnot.
new path.
But that doesn't necessarily mean it's the same, well,
Salvagers on
people.
Eridanos
It's just
found
made by the same
clues leading
studio.
them to a seemingly abandoned bunker.
Because it definitely feels
out in the
quite a
wilderness.
bit different from New Vegas, but
Inside, they discovered
there's definitely
horribly
still a lot of
mangled
heart in
corpses,
there.
sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity.
Oh my
The
god.
Prophet
Ma'am.
was
Ma'am.
not among the bodies. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was
Ellie.
finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal.
Oh boy!
Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a hand
Oh yeah,
in the
it's
numbers,
in the beginning
but
it
if
can
there
be a
was
little
labor to
slow.
be done,
It's
he was
I can
there
feel
to
you
help.
on that.
Eventually, Felix realized
Later
that
on,
the
I
work
definitely
of
think
a
it gets a
revolution
lot
was done
better.
with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures
I played with the
aboard
DLC as well, so
Vicar,
I
known as
obviously
Max,
had
eventually
some level of
decided that it was time to
opinion
move
on that.
to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto
Good for
was
him.
finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker. And Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly,
This cute lesbian.
the stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could
Yeah,
find
that
her
sounds a lot
camping
like
on the
her.
trail
That sounds a
or
lot like
clearing
her.
an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit
Oh my
sales.
god.
Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before him.
Nice.
As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals.
Yeah.
In the end,
it wasn't
Dr.
great.
Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived.
Good.
Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony.
For the people!
Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has
Well, he
stabilized.
started
The
the help.
people of the colony work hard to
Started
adapt
the
to
effort.
the new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future.
That's good.
And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon.
Who knows?
Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Oh, nice. Well, I did it. That was my first playthrough. Oh, boy. I would definitely say I was very iffy about this at the very start of it. It felt okay. But as I went on and on and on, it grew on me. Sure, I wouldn't necessarily call it one of Obsidian's strongest works, but I think what they have here was well done for what it is. Plus, I think they did really well with the DLCs, at least. There is a lot of effort here, even if they aren't necessarily maybe at their height. I don't know. Because I know a lot of people kind of tend to put this one down a little bit because they were expecting a Space New Vegas or something like that. But that isn't really what's going on here. It's... Sure, it's got a similar feel to Fallout, but it's definitely not Fallout. It's much different. Especially in the vein of Fallout New Vegas. I'll probably have to definitely play that at some point, because I don't think I went too far into it. I've just obviously heard a lot of things about it, like, oh, this is the best game ever written, ever made, that kind of stuff, but I tend to not look at games like that. I tend to prefer looking at games in a way that feels meaningful. I like looking at them for what they do over what people say about them. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes what people say about these games doesn't really live up to what they say to you. What matters is that you go through... What matters is that you experience these games for yourself, or really any media. Experience it for yourself and come to your own conclusions. And my own conclusions, at least for this game, is that I enjoyed it. I wouldn't exactly call it the strongest in terms of its own revolutionary sort of narrative that you can go through. Because, well, I think Disco Elysium did that for me. Because again, this game is a power fantasy. One person could not do this all alone. That would be stupid. No one could do that. But that doesn't mean that this game can't exist. Sometimes people want to feel like they have the power in order to do something like this, maybe. But it's whatever. A good game that seems to be a tad underrated. That's fair. A lot of people like to put games on a pedestal, and I tend to not look at it that way. I mean, I'm someone who likes Fallout 4. I don't really like its story, but I like its gameplay. I definitely think it's probably some of the best gameplay in the series. I just wish the RPG elements were done better. Like, proper roleplay and whatnot. And besides, that's okay, that's okay. You know, I find the story of Fallout 4 to be a little generic, but I liked the story they went for in most of its DLCs, not necessarily all of them. Far Harbor's DLC story I really liked. It actually expanded on one of the game's companions, because I already liked that specific companion, but I'm not gonna really reveal that because spoilers. Because there were aspects of Fallout 4 I really like, but at the same time, as a package, it fumbles a lot in places. But that's just how I see it. Some people like to say, oh, Fallout 4 ruined the franchise. It really didn't. If anything, it was more of just like a misstep. But that doesn't mean you can't enjoy it, because, well, I do. I do enjoy it for what it is. But that's just mostly because when it comes to Bethesda's own stories, and I mean not specifically all of the Bethesda games, I more specifically mean the game studio that makes their own games, like Skyrim, Oblivion, whatever. And I get you, it's... Hell. Mass Effect Andromeda, at least when it came out, was like one of the most broken games there is, but somehow people still enjoy it, and if they can enjoy something that not necessarily everyone will, good on them. They found something to like. That isn't for me to decide, that's up to them. Hell, I'm someone who has, like, I don't know, I'm someone who likes that, what was it? The Bureau XCOM Declassified. I'm someone who likes, that third-person shooter of XCOM. I'm the one who likes that game. But not a lot of XCOM fans like that, because, well, it doesn't really go along with what the series established. Oh, I beat the game. But what you basically missed is that trying to remember what I actually did. I killed the Chancellor. I killed yeah, that's true. They probably won't be finished, and that's kind of sad. I killed the Chancellor. I killed Sophia, I think her name was. She was very forgettable. She was just like, oh, I'm gonna stop you from taking down the board. And I'm like, you literally walked up to me and I shot you once and you died. Why should I care about you? But basically, after that, I freed Phineas. I accepted that I could help with the leadership with the colony. The colony is in dire straits at this point, but with what I have done... Okay, she's only relevant on the board route. I basically from what I have done with my actions, it will have eventually actually saved the colony for everyone. It's in dire straits right now, but over the course, my actions have actually helped in the long run. Especially since the board is finished at this point. Like, that's obviously not very realistic, but this game's a power fantasy. That's all you can really say. It's a power fantasy. It wasn't trying to be realistic. This is a game about taking down space corpos. Or joining them. If that's how you feel. But yeah, I feel you with that. Like, Andromeda... Well, I don't have really any opinions on Andromeda. Because I haven't played it in, Oh yeah, the board was like 2 people. It was literally the chairman, or whatever his name was. Chairman, Chancellor, whatever. And Sophia. That was literally it. And it was like, okay. I don't know. I like the ending though. It's very similar to how New Vegas did it, where they did like all of your choices actually Chancellor Palpatine. He offered me the ability to, like, I don't know. hey, if you get out of here, I can maybe help you and Phineas with your thing. But I'm like, I don't think you would. I don't know. Him and Sophia were like very forgettable, and I'm just like, why? Pew. I'm at the very least glad that the main character can be very chaotic, because I like that. It made me laugh. Like, the stupid options you could pull were just like, why? Why is this here? Oh wait, it was the writers. The writers allowed me to be super chaotic. I don't know, there's a lot of moments of comedy in this game that are just so heartfelt that I really like. Like, again, I'm not gonna say this game has like the strongest story or whatever, but I appreciate the character work that was put into it. This feels a lot more like a character-driven story than it does a, well, strong story, really. However, there are bits that do really shine, so I can give them that. Hell, the voice actor for the ending bit was pretty good. He narrated quite well. I don't think I can do a I don't think I can do a corporate playthrough. I don't think I can. That would honestly make me feel awful. That's just me. What achievements do I actually have? Apparently there's 10 hidden ones. 20 portable phonographs. Da 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 da. I don't know, I can probably do a lot of these off stream and get them done. Yeah, true, it's not. I can't hurt people! Well, that's a lie. I can hurt people, but I'm not like... I'm not the type to go and hurt the little working man person. I can't do that. If I literally went up to the board and went like, oh, we're gonna offer you a job to, like, take down this colony. No, not this colony, this town or whatever. I'd be like, no, screw you. Either way. That was my first playthrough. I enjoyed it. It's not the strongest written thing out there, and I never really expected it to be. I just wanted to go through it and enjoy it for what it was. And I enjoyed it. That's what happens when you have low expectations. This was never going to be this big freaking... Oh, it's the same people who made Fallout New Vegas. Not really. Same studio, sure, but it's not New Vegas. It never was gonna be. People need to realize that certain people... Well, people need to realize that not... Well, certain people need to realize is that... While there are creators out there that are really good at what they do... I mean, true, I could do that. I'm not putting that off the table. But for me, it's just... Yes, while there are good creators out there, they aren't necessarily going to put out the same freaking good masterpiece out there. It's stupid. We can't expect everything to be this big masterpiece. It isn't going to help. If something can just be a good experience while also sending a good message, good. Hell, sometimes I just need something to blow shit up. I don't know. I'll probably put that on my list or something. Well, not a list. I don't have a list. What am I talking about? Negative 10 rate isn't actually the worst. I don't know. But I guess if you enjoyed watching, maybe give me a follow. I don't know, you don't have to. I'm not pushing you to do so. That's on you. I definitely appreciate you coming by, though. Burning Ember, I believe that is. I definitely appreciate coming by. I'm sorry if I didn't give you much gameplay, because I just ended the game. But either way, I think I should probably just end it here and kind of rest a little bit. Tomorrow, I'm likely going to be playing more SWTOR with my smuggler, because I need a little bit more chaotic energy. I don't know. We'll see. But let's see, who is online today? Who is on... Sorry about that. It's okay, it's okay. You don't really need to worry about that. I just appreciate you coming by, and that's all that really matters to me. I'm already small as it is, so I just enjoy any kind of interaction, really. So let me see who is online, and we'll get going from there. I haven't raided her before. Might as well. But yeah, thank you for coming by. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Maybe I'll see you again another time. But yeah, I appreciate you coming by, and we'll see what we play tomorrow. It's more than likely going to be more SWTOR, which is Star Wars The Old Republic. I have my own issues about that game, because, well, I've been playing it ever since 2011, when it first came out. I was a pre-order. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But thank you for coming by, and thank you for the follow. I'll hopefully see you another time where I'm actually playing the game. Because I appreciate you coming by all the same. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Hopefully we can play with some more chaotic energy in the next stream tomorrow. But yeah, see ya. Have a good night.